How you doing, everybody? Blazing Snake here, coming at you live with Baldur's Gate 3 New Game Plus with Tiefling Luna. Finally got into the camp to go find Halson. I kind of want Karlach on my side for this, because, her being a tank. If I remember correctly, Shadowheart's kind of a little bit, I wouldn't say pissed off, but
your desire.
No one stopped me yet. Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's...
what I'm probably going to do, because importance, I'm going to get Karlach and I'm going to get Lizelle, and I already got Karlach, but I'm going to replace Shadowheart with Lizelle.
Be wary of false promises. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for...
In terms of healing and whatnot, Shadowheart's kind of... shit. Alright, anybody need to talk?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here?
Can you feel it crawling through? I can. I will be quick with my...
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
Since my...
Your Lazel's spear grips you. The great warrior Lazel. A failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Racket.
I cannot trust my own mind. I will wait. I will...
I should have made the Dream Visitor, like...
You are transforming. Yes, you
I should have made the Dream Visitor my initial run player through character.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not independent. Good. We haven't much time. There is great potential within you. It comes from... I will keep it from consuming you. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only if you... Wake now. You'll feel better.
Yeah, that's part of my thing in this game. I actually use the illicit powers, but I never trust the Emperor. Oh yeah, I grabbed that for to toss. Oh yeah, we gotta go save Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Then catch...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sir.
A shadow swims across your vision.
Here's the key.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person. I intend we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end. Smack!
I remember seeing a Baldur's Gate 3 animation where it was like a Smiling Friends parody thing where Lizelle was spraying them like the thing that goes hoo hoo hoo. And I was like, yeah. Do I have anything to actually like throw? No, it's the ba 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 ba.
All right.
Yeet. Action surge and boop.
That won't work.
Can you shut up? Did that work? Oh, that won't work. The burr's free.
Death is but a word away.
How do I not have oh, I just saw it. You bullshitting motherfucker. I don't have enough movement speed. Bruh, I'm making you teleport.
My turn. Breathe deep and move. Make way.
Victory is assured. On my way.
Gonna hit it with firebolt and then activate.
This is gonna feel good. Under their noses. Maybe not the best time. again.
Shut up.
Gods, it's hot in here. In position.
Pardon the viscera. You aided either way. I owe thanks. I must admit. But how is this possible? It's no. I've been somewhat. I'm sorry. I did. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. Innocent. If you want to find a cure, you must head. I cannot allow these butchers. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure it. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it may Sylvanus guide your.
Cool, got the level up. One good thing about this game, since one good thing about this game is that you never have to worry about grinding. Give him shocking grasp and cloud of daggers and let's go with Arcane Lock. For her, we'll actually give her a great weapon master. No. She probably already. I'm trying to think of something that Lizelle would actually be good for.
Eager for battle. Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's something I should think about getting his alert.
Don't just say Those eyes.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
I want to see if there's a way to open that gate. So now I'm afraid. I know I'm. Oh, there is. I got an idea. And that would mean we need to grab our twink vampire friend. I'd rather have Gale for right now, but like...
Excellent. Now we can see what these Now, was there anything else? Perhaps if you lost a follower. What now?
The whole thing with having Gale most of the time on my party with me at this point is so I can keep track of when he's got that, when he's got the arcane stuff going down.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because of course I don't have any potions of animal speaking. Okay. Do I have potion of invisibility? Yes, I do.
Well, hello.
Absolute, and you may. Show absolute looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
They got...
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Alright.
Ready or not?
Life you took.
No, no sneaking off. I'm just saying, those eyes.
Ready for another round?
try something else.
Shut the fuck up, Emperor.
Can't even catch my breath. Good idea, I think.
Tactical. On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
I smell blood. Got it.
Damn it.
Shall we dance?
No choice but to keep going.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Go for the throat.
Still on my feet.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive. This one, you can absorb its potential.
You're mine.
Good.
So, my only but now that we know it's safe, I.
Alright, we do need to get Gale again.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? One commend. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I forgot I split him from the party.
Looking ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Wonderful. Ah, my good... Quite. I was just settling in. Why, I'm... The druid Halson had some kind of... Here. On the sword. That can't be. You're either an... Tell me, have you noticed any... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremony. If what you... Isn't it? If I... Oh, dear sweet...
We'll go ahead and just keep doing what we've been doing. I kind of want to see if, like, the spiders have actually done any damage. Or the looks of it, no.
By Vlakis.
The hobgoblin you taste the visions the elves speak.
If it isn't
He doesn't say.
you ever talk to a dead squid, now's your chance. No time. Absolute sit. We've...
You suddenly feel as the artifact does not want to part from you. It does not. Your skull sizzle.
I speak for the absolute, and I've got... And there's no true soul yet. Here I am.
Taste my fury. Taking position.
Ah! Gale's too damn far down.
Put him up. This'll help.
Damn. Welcome to the stream.
What's this?
Trying to think of something I could do with Gale. And yeah, I know I could have attacked that guy, but I wanted to take whoever was further ahead in the list.
It's go time. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Not enough moving my ass.
Battle of wits.
So much for peace. Whoop, whoop. Sounds like it might be the artifact. If that's the case.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. I should shut the fuck up.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Yeah, we'll make camp in a little bit.
Damon can use this to fix me.
And that's why I'm going to give it to you. As well as probably send some of this +1 stuff to camp. Give that to Shadowheart. And oh, and I just found out, one of the VAs on Metal Gear Solid 4 was Richard Halvitz.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Done a hell of a boss fans. There was a YouTube on video I saw on Metal Gear Solid 4, and it was like, and one of the guy that was playing it was like, "Yo, is that Invader Zim?" Which I know that he voiced Invader Zim, but I never actually watched Invader Zim. I think I've even said on Twitter at one point that I was like, I started seeing stuff about how that new Sandy Cheeks movie was so incredibly shit. Well, and they're like, oh, this is what kills SpongeBob. To me, SpongeBob was dead on arrival. lot of Nickelodeon shows to me that were dead on arrival. Mostly due to to me, a lot of the Nickelodeon shows just amounted to, oh, it's something to
Blood comes easy these days.
let kids watch, and while we adults are doing. Nickelodeon, I'm trying to think and playing this and come up with words. And I'm thirsty as hell because I just had pierogies. But like,
Oh my word.
maybe Avatar I might have been able to get into had I not had such a stigma with Nickelodeon. But to me, a lot of the Nickelodeon shows never really had animation styles that I liked. Or were just annoying as hell.
Let's go.
And I've actually, like I said, I've said this on Twitter myself. The only thing that I could give to SpongeBob before its creator died was the fact that there were no shitty offshoot spin-offs that were literal shit. In a funny roundabout way, before the creator died, the series never had its Teen Titans Go-esque thing.
This is my happy place.
Not that there was really characters to ruin on SpongeBob. But simplified terms, I found SpongeBob himself to be annoying, or actually SpongeBob to be annoying, Patrick to be retarded, and yes, literal retardation, not like, oh, I'm just calling him stupid. No, he is literally mentally retarded.
Unleash me. I'm heating up.
Like, he should be genuinely wearing a helmet.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
And if I remember correctly, I actually did say on Twitter that the only one I actually kind of was like, I was tolerable of was Plankton. Like, dude's just trying to run a business. Now, I know Mr. Krabs is too, but like, with Mr. Krabs, it was like, okay, it's funny once in a while.
You did it. No, killing's never my first choice. And you'll receive it, icons.
But like, Plankton is like, Yo, what the hell is this kind of bullshit going on? I didn't mean to go to camp. I meant to go to environmental outgrowths. Oh. Somebody wants to talk. Is it a Starion or... Hello? Who want to talk? Somebody want to talk? No, it's not a Starion. It's probably Withers, because he just showed up in camp. Yes, it is.
I shall be here in my camp. Important matter. Not this one. Right. For a mere pittance of most willingly. Suspicion always haunts.
Yeah, I actually did watch another video about him, and it actually says like he's Jurgle. The original guy, the one that they talk about in the loading screen about being the original god of death. Like,
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. You needed to see for yourself. Until the parasites are merely a symptom of a greater it imbued, but were it not for my protection, we share a common. We are alike, just like now. If we, the power, I will. You must the cult use.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab something to drink, maybe something little to eat.
pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed, and his eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Volo carefully holds one of the needle, finds the gap. Pain. The needles.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully with Volo slowly bring cold metal, press it.
Do you feel that? Ha! I agree. Tread.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic. Please, try not to overexert. Try it. I'm terribly sorry, my friend.
Yeah, so now I'll have the one eye being demonic and the one other eye being... But it allows you to get the, I'm trying to think.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Yeah, I think I did free Woolburn. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like, oh, party disapproves and whatnot, but like, at the same time, part of the reason why I go through it is that see invisibility perk.
Let's get this over with. My path be true. It has it. Nothing important is ever easy.
It's nice and juicy.
I'm gonna try to hold the battle over here so that way the owlbear ain't gonna be caught in the crossfire. Yes, better not be going for the owlbear.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, Karlach's got both the spike bombs.
On the move. Push my luck again. Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. Fuck yes. Jimmy on the go. Where do I go from here? Very well.
On my word. Knees high.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Taking position.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lizelle needs a better bow.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bullshitting mofo.
Make way. I won't give in.
I was about to say, not enough space, my ass. Crusher!
This is worth the cost. No surrender.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I just wanted to make sure that he would be able to survive the jump.
Let's get this over with.
Tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
What path lies before me? Fuck yes.
I speak, they burn.
Patched up. Pushing on.
The baby.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear. A desperate, but his mother is gone. Taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He runs away.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Baldur's Gate 1. Wasn't Elminster in the first game? It's because Gorine's ward in the first game was a ball spawn himself. I could have sworn one of these dudes was a traitor. Like he traded. Yeah. It's not a big deal, but still,
A scout just reported. The goblins... I took a collection from all of us. It's not enough. Halsin will like... I believe... No, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blood?
So it's true. As am I. Of course. May you keep...
There we go.
You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I got a hand crossbow for a Starian.
Make time more.
What I'm probably going to keep doing on the... I'm going to hang around here for a little bit more. Because Lae'zel's going to be wanting to go to the high road. But in order to get there, need to be a little bit of a higher level. I would have thought I would have been able to get more.
What the... Then... Well met. I am Raphael. Right. Neither. Of course. Come.
Fuck Fuck you, I wanted to talk to the bear.
There.
I don't like this at all.
The house. Go on. It might just be your last. I. What's better?
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary. Gun. One scar. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is map? Still. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. And when hope.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Ah, yes. All those pretty little symptoms. One might say...
Bitch.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. You will soon the groves speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey, but that's to... Banished.
Then banish me.
I know it's a useful, actually, yeah. Might as well, because it'll be experience points and gear.
The boar prances around.
Where's Halsin?
Halsin, your pig's horny.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes.
That does explain why I was wagging its tail like that.
You done it. No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was as am I. And let me show you. Place it.
Gotta speak to the big puppy dog.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Silence your...
Fuck you too, then.
Pain. Wing's still a little stiff.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Place is trapped. A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
The cool thing is Gale can actually use glaives.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Something over there.
I apologize that I haven't been speaking a whole lot. I'm just like, yeah.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course. May you keep...
So here's probably going to be the thing.
We did it. Come on.
At the ready.
Can't give up now.
It's time, everyone. We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaron.
No, and Albert.
Would you? It's nice to be. And with good quotations, too. I like you.
Do I have the music turned down?
Gods, what's that smell?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping. No. In truth, I don't feel it. I'm a devil. As I seem to answer, you don't want a devil.
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests, what?
If only hard. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Sometime.
You have no idea. The singing.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Buzz of those. There is one who yearns for you. Your heart skips a beat.
Yeah, I go for Karlak. Normally.
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep.
Isn't it mad?
How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Don't tempt me. It isn't fair. You can try. But don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? Wait, no! Are you all right? You can't make me be the responsible. So, what do we do now? Please. I better head back to my bunk.
Yeah, that's how she would actually be with Karlak. Like, I keep going.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be. I'm certain a cure for you. The journey's.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Wait, to get this curse, any who linger are twisted by the curse. You're half right. Long ago, Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches from this stronghold. Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Tower. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. You may I would like to I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll probably replace Gale with Shadowheart because she needs an upgrade to her equipment.
Let me guess. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Pain is... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for... Lead the way. I'm ready.
That and the level up, so... Thing is, though, we're not going to go straight to either route yet. When I did in my initial playthrough, I didn't have a love interest at all. I just went solo.
Action, not reaction.
What's cooking?
I think I'm going to give Karlach the Everburn for right now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And for me, no. We're actually going to go a different route. No, not a different route, but we're going to go do a couple things first.
Then keep looking.
Please, you just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped.
Drop the. Just let her go. Stop this. We won't.
Careful. Hand over heart, I don't know their sister.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweet.
Don't bloody.
I should have turned on non-lethal.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh my, I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sit. This is Marina begged me not. That poor thing. I'd best get going, but.
I suspect we've been played for fools. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I'm not going to use inspiration on this one.
The place has a quiet sense.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Bah.
The smell of rot. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware.
I'll check up on Gale.
I don't... Auntie Ethel, don't make me get... off. It isn't... Feel free. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. Beautiful, isn't it? People in dire need travel from... And you, Petal, that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience. Quicker than you could... What do you say? Want me to take care of a devil? I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Well, that depends on the job. Oh dear. You don't have one to spare. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a wriggler... Come now, Mayrina. Time to go. Hello. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Here for what?
I could follow her in and be like, yeah, fuck you and whatnot, but like, as it turns out, that it's something that you learn on The Witcher. Never really judge a book on its by its cover. And that book in particular's got a lot of pages. Shit, we need Will.
Welcome. Not to minimize the pain of Vola. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to... Let's make...
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in a more interesting time.
Blazer, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
That
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. What's kind of actually interesting is if you play as Shadowheart. Another thing I just recently found out. If you play as Shadowheart and you romance Will, she and Will actually have a kid, and I'm like, oh.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Creature's eyes she'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes.
Come! See! My...
You hear what comes next before you see. The sharp snap you watch with cold realization. Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fang.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Karlak, it's go time.
Watch this!
Let's take a look.
How did I do 0? My brother in Christ will.
I will not know failure. Time for some bloody work.
dumb idea, but
This is my time.
never mind. I don't have to do dumb idea.
Need to find a way forward.
On the victor's path.
Hyena's birthing nose. How horrid.
And here I go.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That's where you find the Paladins of Tyr.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
What's the... Speak. It is... I had assumed our parasites served a Geich Elder. But I believe they serve... A question that... Elders and collectives abide by... And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
But there was a time where I was trying to romance Karlak, and when you're initially romancing Karlak, you can be like, she'll be like, yeah, you could fuck around with anybody else. I don't care, because of her whole issues with not being able to touch and whatnot, and mistakenly, I accidentally ended up romancing Lae'zel, but then it was like, oh, she actually kind of cute. Like a, what's the anime term, tsundere or whatever. Oh, gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Speaking of which, need to go check up on Gale. Yep.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. I might just be able to know what I am. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. You from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. The book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. That is... you truly are a soul that steals my own. From all... I thank you all. I stand at...
So now, thankfully, I don't know if it's like they get tired of the gimmick or whatnot, but Gale ain't gonna absorb any magical items. I was looking on Twitter for a little bit there, partially out of... Well, ain't you a frickin' dick?
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can...
Better than nothing.
That might be worth a look.
Good lord. Maybe I should have got Gale.
Might part be true. In my best interest.
I've got magic, but it's not AoE like Gale would be.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess I got chromatic orb now, but still.
Good. Again.
I can't do it again.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Heading out.
I need to get Carlac and Lizelle in.
Sharp
as ever.
Will, what the hell, man? No, I want trip attack. All right. I don't have cleave on this weapon. Like, motherfucker.
This is my time. Making my move.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Huh.
The blood. What does it mean?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I didn't tire bothered by all of them being dead. It just
Speak.
What a chest!
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. There are traps here. You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
That
Artifact is an heirloom. Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like.
This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I doubt this one's wit.
I do not wish to spill blood.
Fine. You had every chance.
Spare me the...
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. Let's not get ahead. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at...
Oh, hey, the campsite's actually different.
Bet I can crack that open.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in that.
Asterion, I like you, brother, but sometimes you need to learn to shut up.
Simple.
Woo.
No time to rest.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you...
Not saying, from my understanding, that has something to do with another thing. So I'm roaring.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, help.
Keep pushing!
Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3.
Ravengard?
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
Sparta kick, bitch.
Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much solid! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come!
Councillor Floric, are you...
Will.
A story best left for calmer days.
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Gauntlet. A new duty calls. Drow have report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. On your command.
No, it can't be.
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. But without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, Will, you must hold...
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That, unless darker falls... This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was said... Thank you. Approach the towers with care. I will seek... Remember him.
So Father said.
Fist?
Now's not a good time. My hands are full. Shit. You can put distance but Father's words. Floric spoke true. And Duke's son. Thank you. That means a... What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? No, this is no Drow plot. His absence alone... He could lead, all the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized...
And I've got a new bow to use. Probably give that to a story, and if you can use it. If not, then... Damn it, I thought that was a way in there.
Moving in.
Let's march. That's right.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
The pride of the gate.
It's Anna.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Find a way out. They slaughtered everyone. Miri! Miri! My wife. She was where... Have you seen her? Thank you.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Mary. She's not breathing.
Gods, where is she? Have you found my Miri? Oh. No. Miri, you should have stayed. I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody doubt for a sister's wedding. We argued about... She said I'd never see her again. I'm sorry. Please. Oh, Miri.
Do kind of feel bad for the guy. You can't actually find the ring that she has, but I kind of want to be moving on.
Not for communal use.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Great Guardian, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so it is done.
Free for the taking.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Great God, help. Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to... He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that... A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
What do we have here? Rules for careful footwork.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouched.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Damn my charisma. You bitch! Yeah, we gotta go long rest anyway.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
The baby.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down.
Oh my gods! Look at its little beak! Oh, come here, you doll! Damn it! You scared it off.
Also, Bing Bong is canon to Baldur's Gate. And I fucking love it. If you romance Shadowheart and you get to the end of the game, she'll be like, "Oh, remember that adventure we went on with the imp called Bing Bong?"
Don't give me trouble now.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trade with what? But we've disarmed the...
Trap. So much for a gun.
Don't get comfortable.
That might be worth a look.
Well, don't. If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're in. He needs protection. And if it's paint, are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much. All right, mate, all right. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you.
Apologies. Watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got painted?
I can't say I've... No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras.
Do you know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, it seems you've made quite the
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry a noble woman. The latter, I made a timely retreat into the countryside. Indeed. And we have your reward. Say, you a hero to the hilt. Until...
You'll see him later in Baldur's in Act 3, and he'll be like possessed.
You see him.
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I.
Bro, you barely got shit. I guess I'll take the thieves' tools and whatnot, but...
Can't show you the... I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them?
A few, yeah.
Not many can talk. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? Some of our people are... Find them. Keep them alive if... God damn it! What about the shipment? You've killed me. Lads!
Bullshit.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You killed me. Yeah, I pretty much did.
time to waste.
You bunk. Adorable.
With haste.
Yeah, check mine out. Bitch. He's dead.
Make way.
High ground!
So much for peace.
Ah, you suicidal bitch.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Oh, that should more than suffice.
Withers. There he is. Yo, Jurgle, my brother.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have died in that twice. There's to become a duck. It's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can... Your dance card is full. Lose a... whenever you're ready.
Fate spins along. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, then thou must return. This is the price of well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, I could have used a scroll of resurrection, but I'm like, eh. Dumbass shouldn't have thrown that vial of fire thing. It's a suicide move anyway.
That's curious.
Guild?
Nothing.
Just keep your hand.
For now.
Something over there.
More of it is I don't want to hurt the puppy dogs, but at the same time,
Come on, let's go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
you better get blood.
Let's get going.
I'd love to, thanks.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Time to strike.
We've buried tougher than. Come on.
Light on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Bye forever, pal. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Astarion. I can just picture him every time I run to camp, him being like, "Oh, god damn it, he or she's got another lock to get."
What can I do for you?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many
God damn it. I wanted to admire Gale's boots. And yes, that's another reference to the D&D stream that the cast did. Oh, yeah, and Pearl Iron. Cool, smoke powder bomb.
Yes. Still nothing.
What to do? Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look at myself.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
That's a route to the Underdark. Bagat. But it was actually nice knowing that Bing Bong became canon. Because in their little session, Shadowheart's voice actress treats Bing Bong as kind of like a baby. And Lae'zel's like, do we always have to bring Bing Bong? Kind of don't like the fact that I'm not fully leveled up, though.
Off we go then.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
See if I got any good equip. Nope. All right.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made
A dragon rider. My king.
It's incredible.
It's huge.
All right,
Stay
just
low.
keep it
They
down.
might not see us.
We're conspicuous.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Merc Gresham. Spare me. There's that lot are swarming all over the. I'm going to find another way. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Nobody. Just another harass. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
If you're level 5 and whatnot, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, we're good."
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course.
No Our queen watches.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragon's serve if you follow me. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time.
Shh, shh, shh. Were I not merciful, I would slice the. Yet you are not Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will.
Voss.
I am. It is polyhedron.
You suddenly figure a tune.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's
You serve your queen well, child. I fly now to Vlakith.
A current of deception carries bosses.
To Danos! To the sky!
You did well to intervene. Vexed as I am, all for the sake of the... The crash is near. This must... No one. Not even the ignoble...
That was actually better than what I thought it would. I was prepped up for a fight. Ain't gonna be as difficult now. Oh yeah, Lae'zel gets Misty Step's cantrip.
Wait. These markings. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. The most powerful text engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish. Very well. But if we stray too far, that our chance is lost.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed. You know, I've had nothing. Look over there. Do you see that wretched... Oh, it certainly looks that...
Brutish and rude by
Your charming companion would call it a crap.
acutely obs.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. What? The society...
Please.
The society... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is. You've been sipping from the... They make...
Steal one of...
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
At last. Pataze!
I knew...
Yeah, she says that about me, but... Or she says that about Lizelle, but... I'm the one to suggest that we attack her.
Taste my
Miss this. Yes.
Cheeky bitch. Potato.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. This view's almost worth the walk. Might not be the time. That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Once we get up to the temple, go ahead and I'll probably. I was about to say, son of a bitch.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
No.
Anyone want... As I thought.
Forward. Careful.
I'm blind.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
And you can shut the hell up, Emperor. Back. But yeah, in terms of I apologize from a fan, but oh, you non-stealthy bitch.
Let's march.
To make my next move.
I will ascend.
Uh-huh.
In my best interest.
Let's have some carnage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's turn someone inside out. What now?
Now we blow Asterion up.
This is your end.
Lae'zel, what the hell, woman?
Let's spill some blood.
engine is getting worse. We need to catch up with Damon. See, I'm sure you leave your...
The baby.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Adorable. Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
And now we got the baby. And now we can pet the baby. Yeah, you want something really cute? If I have one. Ah, damn it, I don't have one. If you have a potion of animal speaking, because it's an owlbear raised in the wilds and whatnot.
Dog wags his tail, a small click. He gives in, and surrenders his fight to scratch his tongue, lolls.
And again, nobody would probably it would probably just be me, Carlick, and Lazelle that would be able to make the jumps on our own.
And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things, darling, it's out.
And again, if I really wanted a fourth.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
Choose. I still think it would have been cool if, like, hirelings on this list would actually have showed up. curious about something.
I shall be here in my camp for when as the
Oh. I'm not gonna make everybody fighters and whatnot, but like
What's the story? Never a dull moment.
Something the matter? A bit crowded. Don't lead the...
What's next, I wonder?
now I'm gonna still have her as cleric, but I'm gonna change it to where she's gonna be a different type for cleric.
I shall be here in my camp as the
You see why I made her change her to a war domain? And of course, you still can't wear heavy armor, but we'll try her as a fighter for a bit. But if it don't work out, then yeah, I'll change her back to barbarian. Everybody else can stay as they are.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares.
This so...
But I actually do have like a
Something over there.
I do have a cleric character that's also tiefling that I made after another one of my Dragon Ball OCs.
Is someone crying?
Yep, and we ain't fucking with it.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
I know there's probably there's a reward to it, but more was like, yo, better sword.
That might be worth a look.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Still me, even after everything.
Undertale reference. Which I only found out after, shout out to another YouTuber, Captain Excellent. He's cool and all, but I don't know. His little early game jokes and one of the so-called overused video game Easter eggs that he considers being the Dark Souls bonfire. I'm like, eh. To me, super overused Easter eggs are ones like anything from like The Shining. Like, there are ones that I do agree with him on, but there are also ones like the Dark Souls bonfire. I'm like, okay, it's not that used. And there was a time where every game had it, but it's not been like... I would say it's not been used for a while.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to
That's a
worship.
big Yankee blade, if ever I saw one. So they kept the blood of Lathander here? No wonder it was looted.
Sentries to arms! Stand down, Gish. Is it not? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We seek the Safest. You are infected. A Gatefold is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once.
Hero. That could be confused for Istich sentimentality.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Honeywell.
This is only a taste of the Russian gate. Kachoki! We are training to fight Gate. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's just...
Silence! You fight again. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and move him out of the way. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
This place is enlightening. My Savage would find this one or... My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. The pupils themselves culled the... I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalea had 100 times circled. Of course, my people have no use for cow or was cooked. They underestimate. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devensir, the termination of the fray.
This is Blackheath's will.
Aim, breathe,
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent. Do you have a question?
I am a child of Gith, not...
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it?
We carry Gith.
You are infected, but either your tadpole go to the Safest. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Safest. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strained.
The Safest. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty.
Bullshit.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloy.
Stand aside. Praise Vlaakith. Sit, child. You must focus.
An unseen blade cleaves your...
Yes, child. Speak.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel.
Yes, child. Get her away from that.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Oh, come on.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that the voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Yes, child.
Your marrow quakes with...
Remove her.
The Zaithis...
Enough! Damn it all! I am Githyanki. My life! And yet she lived.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Wow. Oh.
You're protecting it. We must wait here.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. I followed protocol.
The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. A deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. Now hurry. We must go to the Try and...
Yeah, it's funny to me they...
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Yeah, funny how the Emperor changes his tune when you find parasites. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, parasites.
Smoke right.
Come on, open up. Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Over there.
right on my feet.
Stand in my way.
I'd sooner the Yankee release their aggressions on each other.
Oh, so much for peace.
Catch my breath.
Survival is all that matters.
Go to camp real quick and get Shadowheart.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition, unless you count death as a cure. It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might. It's madness. Never a dull moment. Better than nothing.
No, we'll go then there after.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. She's got a beast ass weapon.
I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way.
Maybe think... Now Istik wander our halls at them.
Assume nothing.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm sure you would.
Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault. We could sift the missing up.
Quiet. Find the astral prison there.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard.
Do as she said. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum. An istik in my creche.
The istik is with me.
So noted. But my...
Don't tell her anything. She speaks...
Whom would you accuse? The Guzdil? A strong accusation. Shema is Alaflak. Give... No!
I was about to say, where's Lacerate? I completely forgot about that. Just scared of wolves because, better.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose they're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, you're unlike the mothers. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
No, I'm not one to make fun of someone's fears.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Who would be make
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My ardent you have accomplished much, child. I heard that. To business. The weapon.
Don't do it. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. But you are lucky. Hand it over. That is a secret known. So.
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die. The Sathisk. Choose. Your path is mine. Our fate is forged.
Your illustrious. Crush Yillik with me.
Yeah, this dude's kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Cool. Got rid of the pain in the ass.
On my way.
Bitch.
Ready for this?
At the ready.
Victory awaits. My path be true. Need to act fast. On I go.
To be entirely honest, I forgot about them.
Soldier.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
My queen.
You are permitted.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You.
She can insta-kill.
These attendants you keep. Avalon of Kalir speaks. You seek Istik. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend Or are you an unexpected? Your kind is not known for extend your fealty one step. That I will cleanse it. They are an agent of the grand design. As long and ascension. Choose. Not merely great, laser. Eternal. Be wary. You will not.
Barnazin. Vlaakith has. Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the earth. Your mind burns hot with excitement. Boundless. Timeless.
So you came. Come. We will talk in private. I may have made a mistake. I told you to stay away. And now, very well. Vlaakith wants me dead. It is a secret. That's it. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. I'm on your side. It seems I was right to put my faith. Vlaakith will be furious. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. Godlike in power, Vlaakith is lying. If the and if her, but I suppose you, since you spared me that fate, she will come. As do I. But you were on the right path. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks and your thoughts become.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see you. Skvar!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. You promised ascension. Yet I followed your path. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith. Silent! I must think. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
probably gonna go for a bit longer.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
You have no idea.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Yeah, I've been going on about 4 hours now. Which is longer than what I've normally done, but part of it is like I've said before in a couple other streams, that I haven't been really sleeping well.
Make way. Still on my feet.
On my way.
Both animals look fine. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends. Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
They both get the pets. And now Scratch will be chasing the owlbear, and it's actually kind of cute. Alright, we're gonna do one last thing before I end the stream.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
This imposing portrait depicts Blackett herself. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Ah, bitch.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol, this Githyanki, the way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
These all.
Fine gift. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
All right, what now?
I am Vlaakith's. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to... It's an asexual process. A favorite... Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chose... The Queen assigns when and where they must let the Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the earth, it is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on, then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a... And yet... I'm drawn to the... Keep it close, and don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain path. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict, yet I do... The next resolution may not end in her favor.
You can save compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
We are going to end it here. In actual fact, we're going to go to the Goblin Camp and try to raise Shadowheart's stuff. Well, actually, yeah, because there'll be some Githyanki that will want to talk to Lizelle.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lizelle. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith.
Vlaakith's demise. Skakek. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally. That very power will be the... I've sought their freedom for eons. Instead, all that remains is the key that unchains them. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares Lae'zel.
I am no slave to still Kithrak.
Lies, Lae'zel. The Zaith Isk does not purify. It extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the Ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power.
I will hear no more of it. Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me Hashanak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma gear in you. Take this. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith, I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and sky. Keep the astral prism close. Now to Baldur's Gate.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. These were the first words, but they are no mere aphorism. They forsake one protocol and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification... She has sinned against... Ascension is a young... Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our mind. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to... We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. I don't know at first, but the dream fit. Voss believes they are the sea, and I believe he may be right. I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my... a warrior. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended, then I am no destroyer. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's...
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd love...
So, here's what's gonna happen. We are going to actually go... I only took the overland route to really get the Githyanki stuff done. Oh Lord. Typically when I'm going through the game. I'm actually going through the Underdark because
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
But either way, we are actually going to end the stream here. Oh my god. Whew, 4 hours. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe, sub Patreon, peace. I'm going to bed.